Good evening. Well, I thought so yesterday we were doing Bastock missions. I was like, oh, this is interesting. I'm just gonna keep doing the Bastock missions. And I think I made it like 2 missions, and then it was like, oh, you need to go do this quest. And the items to get it, you either have to farm them, craft it, or buy one of them or 2 of them off the auction house. Of course, Fenrir does not have any on their auction house, which means we would have to farm it. Farm 1 item. So I was like, okay, we'll do that. We'll go do the Zilart missions. So I've been collecting fragments. We have 1 left. We have the fire fragment left, which is what we're going to go get. And then I went to look at the next Zilart mission. Which requires the same damn item. I can't get around that. I'm just gonna have to go. And I'm surprised to not see anything come up on Rhapsodies of Vana'diel, since it's in the same zone as the other 2. So we're gonna have to go to a quest called Open Sesame. But before that, we have to go farm some crawlers. I think I can do it. Without having to be, well, the individuals in here anyway. So let me, because I've picked up a lot of random crap. Nope, I don't have that item. So we're gonna have to go kill crawlers in West Sarutabaruta. I probably... Okay, we'll grab it from lockpicks, and then... Where is lockpicks? That was the quest giver for this. Supposed to be in Nord? Question mark? No, Eastern Altepa. Okay. Oh, not this. Huh? Oh, he's, that's not where. Ah! Where is Eastern Altepa? Fusons. There we go. Eastern Altepa. Oh, controller in my hand. That's not going to do me any good. Okay. Supposed to be in G. Oh. Up by the home point. So I don't know if that's an actual home point or if it's one of the. One of the telepoints, the spiky ones. We're a little bit. Oh yeah, it's one of those. Up to the goblin. Who the heck are you? Me? Lockfix. I go all around El Tepe Desert gathering information and scouting the land. I know more about these dunes than anyone in the history of Vana'diel. For example, do you know about the trick door in Quicksand Caves? Of course you don't. Anyways, let me enlighten you. Origin is one of those long ago, far away type of stories, but to cut the boring parts out, it relies on a special... Oh, jeez, okay. Well, let's open the door without the help of other adventurers. Without a doubt. Okay. Alright. Actually, I don't know why I'm mounted. I'll go check the auction house one more time. There was only 2 soil geodes yesterday, and there wasn't any soil gems. Can I move game? There we go. Auction. So, hold up, let me just. Oh. Goldsmithing. Gems or jewels? Eh? Wait, is it? Is it alchemy? Nope, materials goldsmithing. Materials goldsmithing. Did it not load everything? Materials. Oh, was I in the wrong one? Was I in smithing? No! Soil gem. What's the price? No, we will off to farm crawlers we go. I'm not paying. Jeez, fucking hell! Where'd all you come from? There's so many people here. Okay, where does meteorite? Sir to Baruta. Port Windurst. Okay, that's convenient because I can also go in and grab Thief while I'm there. Hopefully, fingers crossed, this won't take too long. Support charm. Alright, I lose a weapon, but that's fine. I don't think I'm gonna have much problem hitting a level 3 to 8 crawler. Oh, right, the exit. Yep, that was West Baruta. Actually, what I should do is switch over to Puppet Master and let the ranged puppet work on its ranged weapon. Our white mage over here. Okay. Orfall Hillock. The north. The reason we're a little bit late today, well, 30 minutes late, is because I looked, I was like, okay, all I have to do is go in and get the fire gem, or the fire fragment, and then, you know, we're on to the next one. So what comes next? And then I saw the, oh, you need, you need the thing. I'm like, oh. Let me just double check. I don't think I have one. Yeah, no. Alright. Crawlers in this area. No, we don't need... How did that cast go through? I'm literally running in circles. Cancel. Yeah, thank you. Well, Vol just gets to hang out. I just love it how sometimes it's like, oh, you moved half a pixel. Nope, that canceled it. But then other times you're like running back and forth and it's like, nope, still goes off. Crawlers, crawlers, more crawlers. Should be, okay, there's one. So should be some up by the outpost. Do me a favor, drop me a necklace, would you? I'm pretty sure these will drop it. Huh? You have not received the level cap status. Would be a fandom link. One of the items that special event Feast of Swords must be fought under a level cap of 1 after talking to event Moogle. Huh. Let's see. Okay, yes, these will drop the Yugudo necklace. I think I got one earlier. Items. Ah! Nope, over. Why? Why when I click items does it go to the fucking sort options on mouse and keyboard first? And then I have to back out just to get to the fucking... Okay, yes, we have the Yugudo necklace. It's literally the only one I needed. I was one short for that quest. I think there are some crawlers down here, should be. Fine, I apparently lied. Nope, wrong one. Nope. Don't think. Well, probably not. Maybe. Why are you... I'm holding W. Why are you pulling to the left? There you are. I guess I didn't get squat. Rush. I might actually go back to controller. Mouse and keyboard is terrible. Okay, well, I guess I'll just for my next crawler. Okay, I'm gonna just maybe those probably won't count, but who knows. I feel like they're a little bit too far away to be considered Starfall Hillock. I don't suppose you guys count. You might. Okay, going. I think I got distracted by the armor earlier when I was trying to say it. I actually considered when I saw that this is what I was gonna have to do. Like maybe we just like play 14 or Monhun or something. Okay, well, there's one in this general direction. Literally not even enough time to have worried about mounting. Darn. Please give me meteorites. A meteorite. Oh my god! Well, I asked nicely. Alright. So I have that. I need to take it back to El Tefa. But I should probably change off of Thief first. Go back to Dancer. Yeah, I spent a few minutes trying to figure out, do I want to come do this, or do I want to do, like, Monster Hunter, or Vanilla WoW, or, 14. But, hey, it didn't take that long, so. That was my support job, right? Okay, yes. Wait, hold on. I need a Tremor Stone. I think I still have that running around one of my accessible bags. Yes, I do. Actually, since we have this, we can now technically do the Bastok mission as well, so I might as well go speak to the president. Or Iron Eater. Actually, not the president. And actually, we'll do this, then we'll go grab the fire crystal. Yeah, okay, we'll talk to Iron Needle, we'll grab the Fire Crystal, and then we should be good to continue with both of them. I've been expecting you. Captain Volker is awaiting your arrival in the conference room. Adventurer. For your next mission, I would like you to travel to the Altepa Desert to investigate the Quicksand Caves. These caves are an important location amongst the ruins of the Vulcan civilization. Why, you ask, are we starting an investigation into the Vulcan ruins? It all started with a letter addressed to Iron Eater. The time has come to unlock the past and step forth into the future. I await the adventurer near the statue of the Tailkeeper in the Quicksand Caves. There's no name on the letter, but I know who wrote it. Zaid. If I could, I would like to go myself. However, if I did, Zaid would most certainly not show up. We met with Zaid when you defeated the Shadow Lord. If you would talk with anyone, it would be you. I wish to seek out this statue of the Tailkeeper and find out what Zaid meant about unlocking the past. Quicksand Caves are shrouded in mystery. There's not much we know of the area. You may face many hardships during your investigation, but we are counting on your success. And on that note, time to go trampezing through a volcano. Ash. No, I didn't have the survival guide. Yeah, it's because I took a different way into Ifrit's Cauldron the last time. Alright. Well, shouldn't take too long to get there. be a dead end? Okay. Actually going to do some 14 today, but for whatever reason, I decided I was like, oh, I'm gonna start up Starfield for some reason. That is a dead end. Fuck me. No. Okay. Ow. Let's back down here. And I honestly have no clue what possessed me to do such an insane thing. I think it's probably the Metroid Prime 4's got my mind on space stuff again. I was like, let's crack it open. And no joke, spent 4 hours designing my ship. I think I spent, yeah, well, okay, I know I spent more time designing the ship than I did my character, which, never give me a shipbuilder. I'll be there all day. But yes, so suffice to say, 14. Because I kept thinking, oh, I'm just about done, and then I can like play for a little bit and then get off here. And then I looked up and it was like, oh, I need to like start stream, or like start getting stuff ready to start stream. Things like that are usually the reason if I'm gonna start a game that's got a character creator in it, I try to like go through character creation before I need to stream it, because I can just spend 4 hours in creators. Okay. I do not possess a map of Ifrit's Cauldron. Well, yes, we need to go fix that, because I have... Yes, I know. And you don't have a cancel aura on like 14 in your macros. I could have sworn I had a map when I went through... the other thing I had to go to Ifrit's Cauldron for. went back to controller while I'm in town. The first one on the list. It's just the way I don't get somewhere. Which guild do I have? Yeah, okay, I'll buy the rest of the 3K maps. Alright, well, those can wait. There we go. Okay. Which way do I need to go? Okay. Oh, I should probably... And away we go. Okay, straight, then hang a left. Don't lose your footing. Oh, speaking of Metroid Prime 4, we got the bit more of an extended look recently. Well, it's recently air quotes. It has been probably a month or so since they actually showed more. I'm kind of I'm still I'm a little bit more nervous about it now than I was. I just something in the back of my mind says it's gonna be like Prime 3. Which means Prime 3 is still fine, but it's just it's more linear than I would like. Which, I mean, I love Prime 1, but even it's still kind of linear for a Metroidvania game. I want more options to pick stuff up out of order. Is what I want. I think I need to go the other way. Okay, yep. First one left. I wanna be able to pick stuff up out of order, and I want to actually like be able to get lost the first time I play through it. Okay. Yep. Now there is a possibility of an NM up here that would be quite scary. I almost went too far. Also, it's rather dark in here for a volcano, it feels. Anybody get a torch? Just gonna wait for it to wear off. Okay, Ash Dragon is not up here, so that's good. Kind of been itching to play Metroid again. Man, this is actually... Ah! Ow! I'm not gonna be able to run from that, it'll kill me. Might kill me before I can get it fucking stall to pick it up. Heal. God, I can't see anything in here. I turned down the brightness so I wouldn't be, like, bombarded whenever I went to, like, the dunes or anything, but now I, like, can't see my way around a cave. It's actually easier to see it if I look at OBS preview. Okay, we made it through. Oh, that was your own. Head for the tunnel under the waterfall. Oh, yippee, I can mount. Alright, unfortunately. At least we can get some TP before we summon the NMs. Ow. Please. Thank you. Oh. No. Okay. Yay, we now have all 8 fragments. Okay, this will be Rise of the Zilart. Let's hurry to Zipples to the quicksand caves. Alright, so this is going to have me finding NBCNM. And okay, this is going G11. Okay, hold up, let me... Let's change your Chamber of Oracles. 7. H8. Okay, so it's taking me to different entrances. We'll do the Zilart one first. Oh, that's not one of those. Sure. Don't me. Just take me to the damn desert. Okay, look, where do I need to go? Tunnel at C/D11. Oh, we have a ways to go. I think the one for Bastok is at G5. So it's up here. Well, actually, okay, you know what? We'll do that one first since we're gonna pass by it first. So I think I could have just went to Raupao and came south. Actually, I think that no, that would have put me up just north of where I'm at. Also, okay, going back to Metroid Prime 4. I'd have to take a look at the UI again, but just from what I remember seeing, I'm gonna imagine the whole, like, psychic powers thing is probably means that we're gonna get stacking beam weapons again. I'm not super fond of those. I'm gonna be real, I kind of like the beam swap that was in Prime 1 and 2. I mean, we might still get it. Basically this off of the fact I think the missiles were... They had like a weapon wheel, and so you swap to the missiles kind of like you swap to a beam. So we could still get swapping beams. I'm not opposed to having missiles being their own quote unquote beam. And G5, this is where I need to be. Is this the tunnel? I believe this is the tunnel. I just wish they'd give a damn release date for it. It's gonna be like fucking October at this rate. Okay, I'm planning a trip to the to the UK/EU. Uh, Towards the end of the year, so that's probably what it's gonna be. It hit a release while I'm overseas and can't play it. Okay. Make your way to... I did not go talk to the goblin. To finish my quest. This is a fucking grounds tome. I hate it. Okay. The goblins in the fucking eastern... Okay. I'm gonna go... south... to the... entrance I need to do for the Zilart. Because that does have the... survival guide. Ugh. Switch to launches July 5th. It might... I'm genuinely... It has to be a launch game, right? I've not really been keeping up with that much info because I don't want to, like... It's like, it's out when it's out kind of thing, but at the same time... It is supposed to be out this year. I don't remember them saying anything. still not. Metroid Prime 4 Beyond, Nintendo Switch 2. Okay, so it's gonna. This says Nintendo Switch 2 edition. So that's a confirmed thing that it's a 2 edition. And that would imply it's probably going to release. Well, no, it's supposed to release on both. So yeah, I guess the second one. Because if it was going to release before the Switch 2, they'd have announced it already. Should be a cave around here. Seed to the tunnel. Oh, seed. Oh, it's up here. Boo! Go away, invisible walls. Are you joking me? This is the Unity Warp location. Just let me fall. I hate invisible walls. Either, like, put fall damage in, or fucking kill me if it's a height that would kill me. If that's the way you want to do it, but don't fucking put invisible walls up in the middle of fucking air. Okay, where the I need to go to a NPC that can Unity Warp. Stock. Oh, this is not the one I want. 14 does the same thing and it tilts me there too. Oh, stop it. Okay. Now where am I going? What? Unity War Point will locate you in I-7. Proceed to the western to CD 11 south side. It was not the Unity Warp spot, it was a completely different spot. Which means I get to run down there again. See a tunnel at CD11, but I guess we'll look again. Maybe I missed it. My complaint about invisible walls still stands, though. Still think they're dumb. If you're going to put an invisible wall around something like that, just put an actual wall. Because then you don't have the absolutely ridiculous looking thing of a character just running in place at the edge of a cliff. Just put an actual wall there. It will take like 5 seconds. The same, like, sculpting tool that you use to make these. Just use that. just put an actual wall around it. And again, if it's a high enough cliff that it should kill, just put a death plane there. Just put a little trigger that's like, oh, we detected the player. Well, if certain speedruns have told me anything, probably put a kill volume there instead of a kill box or a kill plane. Oh, there was a tunnel here. Also, 11 gets ant people, and 14 just gets giant ants. Oh, no, okay, I can make that. Okay. Now we can grab the survival guide. And go back and get the item that we need. No, this is Ground's home. Oh. I'm not doing so well tonight on my reading. What do you mean a command error occurred? Is it not equipped? No? Okay. Game just took longer to load. The survival guide that I was reading was, a survival guide for a different zone. Alright, well, okay. We will go to Eastern Altepa and get the item that we were going to have to get anyways. We just do not have the luxury of convenience of being able to get back to it. While we head north, I'm going to look up the for Limited luck, is that what they called it? Videos, please. Okay, preview from the Nintendo Direct. No, I don't. This one, maybe? Okay, fuck it. I'll deal with that later. I keep getting random ass YouTube channels that have just clipped it and thrown it up on their own channel. Look at him go! Okay, I need to... Hack, trot, rapido. Oh. Might be a little bit out of my reach right now. So, very interesting range weapon on it, though. Okay. Here's your tremor stone. Here's your meteorite. Okay. Alright. Now we can go do what we actually came here to do. Almost like 40 minutes ago. Okay, here's the Nintendo Direct with the Metroid Part 4. But one of the things that annoyed me in the intro when they had the guy that was like playing it was the fact that like Metroid Prime 3 they put a energy tank in your path that you can't not pick up. And that kind of annoys me. Because I'm like, what if somebody wants to do a like single health bar run where you don't pick up any, like it's as close to a 0 item % run as you can get, I guess. It's like, no, you have to pick up the energy tank. Back to the psychic abilities. Where am I going? So, okay, I guess I'm doing this one down here first. Okay, so this is the Zilart entrance. Also, that wasn't the Metroid Prime 4 thing that I thought it was, although there may have been a... I was trying to find the one where they did the hands-on, and that might have been later in the... Although, I swear they always find... I mean, this is true for more than just this, but, like, anytime they show a hands-on for a game, I swear they go around the office and find the person with, like, the least experience actually play. Like, they pick some random fuck out of like the executive or the marketing office who doesn't actually play games. They're just there because they make money. They don't actually give a shit about anything else. And they drag them out to preview the game. Which is just fucking grab one of your testing people and tell them to not to open their mouth. Tell them what to like show off. They always find like the most awkwardly incompetent person to do these demos. Which the one for Metroid Prime 4 was not actually that bad. I was trying to there was one thing that I was like, you actually play video games though? When I was watching it, I'd have to rewatch it to remember what caused that. What was the one? Oh, the Ubisoft ones. The Ubisoft ones were always terrible when they did them at E3. I think it was the Ghost Recon one, the big open world Ghost Recon game. That was like just hilarious because the guys that were supposedly communicate. Although I don't think that one was a live demo. I think that one was pre-recorded. But it like all of the guys in it were like using military like I was like nobody's gonna be playing. It's like you're gonna be like, oi, you get that fuckface over there. Like nobody's gonna be like going tactical for play Ghost Recon. I kind of miss E3. It was so incredibly awful. And that's kind of what made it funny to watch. I don't think they've done an E3 since... Yeah, they did the final one virtually in 2021. Damn. It was so funny to watch. Yeah, that's Pokemon Legends. Seasons. Okay, maybe the February Nintendo Direct was the one that had the preview? Maybe I got something cut here. One moment. That was 2 weeks ago. Okay, I just need to... Okay, Nintendo Treehouse. That's what it was. That was the one. Still has the Metroid Prime 3 gunship. Okay, yes, there's the HUD. Yeah, okay, interesting. It has wet missiles as a selectable in the bottom left. On like sort of the same kind of D-pad configuration that the beam weapons would usually be on. But there's no icon for a beam weapon. All that doesn't mean it might be like tap to go to another weapon and then tap to return to power beam, which would open essentially make it a 5-slot system, which would allow for wait. uh, non-stacking beam system. But then one of the psychic powers lets you control the beam, so maybe that's just going to be psychic powers, and we're still getting... That's, yeah, that's probably the way it's gonna go. We'll do psychic powers down there. Then you'll have, stacking beams. Oh, did it work? Because I have the trust with me. Did the trust count? Did I go through all of that for nothing? Okay, maybe not. This is let's show it as a key item, so I don't think I'm gonna be able to trade it. Yeah, okay, so apparently it works by standing. Oh! Oh, okay. Spelunking Sabo Tender! Wait, is that an NM or is that just a normal mob? I need to know. Aw, it's a normal mob. That is an amazing name, though. Spelunking Sabo Tender. Did I? This way. All right. Let's see if I can beat them or if I die horribly. my ammo at? Ow. Okay, thank you, Vault. Ah! It used invincible. I wish I had AoE moves as a ranger. Yay! I wonder what's supposed to go here. I'm kind of disappointed they don't show up in the slots. Cutscene time? I can't move? So that is how it works. As if this place has been waiting for your arrival. What is this? We are the Dawn Maidens, servant of the goddess Altana. Let us be your guide as you venture into the unknown. We have longer awaited your arrival, son of the Five Crystals. Just as the Crystal Warriors, your people too were born from the great force that dwells deep beneath the surface of Vana'diel. What does this mean? Who are the Crystal Warriors? Using the power of the crystals, Zilart created 5 warriors. Children of the crystals, their senses enhanced to assist them in their duty of guarding the 5 arcs. As for you, Great Explosion, the Meltdown, ended the Zilart's evil and 10,000 years ago. Over the millennia, the power of the crystals has transformed the people of that era to the 5 races that exist today. However, the effect the crystals had on you is not nearly as great as that it had on the 5 warriors. So the reasons they resemble us is a direct result of the 5 crystals. What did you people try doing 10,000 years ago? What does that have to do with the Archduke and his brother are up to now? While visiting Delkfoot's tower, the elder of the 2 Zilart princes made a connection with the crystal. It was then that he had his vision. Using his spiritual power, the prince became an antenna and broadcast this vision. Vision of the gods and eternal paradise to the masses. According to the vision, people had been cast from this paradise long ago. However, those who saw this vision also heard an accompanying voice, a voice telling them that the light of the crystal would lead them back to paradise. When the energy of the 5 crystals was joined as one, the gate of the gods would be opened and the path of paradise would once again be lit. Those words, though, were not taken lightly by all. The Kulu of the Northlands and we, the Dawn Maidens, spoke out against the vision. What would opening the Gate of the Gods bring upon this planet? With Vana'diel transformed, what would become of those who remained? However, the Zilart were already enchanted by the vision of this paradise, and our cries went unnoticed. They proceeded in constructing a floating island above one of their temples in the center of their nation. This island was to become the Gate of the Gods. However, as you have already learned from Graviton, the Kulu thwarted the Zilart's plan, leading to the annihilation of a complete civilization. I think you probably want to move that word complete to before annihilation. The Kulu cannot be blamed for what they did. Had they not acted, Vana'diel as we know it would have surely perished. They sacrificed the honor of their people to save the world from certain destruction. However, now the two Zilart princes have put their plan into motion. They are once again attempting to open the Gate of the Gods. You must do everything in your power to stop them, or Vana'diel will be lost for eternity. Vana'diel belongs to you. No one has the right to take it from you. Make your way to Delkfut's tower. In that tower awaits the answers to all of your questions. There is still time. The end is near. Make up your mind! You must stop them from opening the Gate of the Gods. That is the most Legend of Zelda cutscene I think I've seen in anything that wasn't Legend of Zelda. Felt very, Ocarina of Time stagey. Or, maybe the scene from Twilight Princess had all of them there. Delkfut's Tower, Gate of the Gods, the end of the world. This is more serious than I had imagined. What is this? Prismatic crystal. You should probably take this with you on your journey. I will take a shard of it as well. Prismatic fragment. Okay. Right, we'll back out, grab the home point, head over to Raubao and do we'll go talk to Ze'ev again. Wait, was this not the door I was supposed to go through? Oh, I forgot I did the BCNM. Okay. We'll just see where this goes. Saying caves? Preferably near the home point? Okay, I think I'm on the other side from the home point. Still close enough. So genuinely surprised all the different things that I've thrown at Zelda that they haven't done a genuine Magipunk Zelda. But some that have come close. They might be too afraid of going down the Final Fantasy route, though, where, like, sci-fi, magic sci-fi basically just took it over. Okay. It goes over. Five-ish? Over by Revelations Rock, I remember that much. Man, I should not have brought up Metro earlier. I'm really just like, my mind is now just like itching hardcore for Metroidvania. And I've got some on my list, I just genuinely don't know which one to play. Probably end up being between Grime and what was it? Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. Ugh, damn it. Came out of nowhere. This is the one I'm supposed to go to, right? And for the tonal at G5. Yep. I'm gonna summon these three, go invisible, and then go make coffee because I just looked down and that is an empty cup. So, alright, I will be back momentarily. Okay, I'm back. H8. almost wonder if I shouldn't fight my way through just for XP's sake. Stab it. Okay, Semi things. Semi doesn't want to deal with it, so it dies. Quit staring at the thing and pull your okay. Fine. Vol did things without me actually needing to stab it. We need a Cutter's Cry hard mode in 14 that has the actual, like, ant people in it. I just like to see the return of hard modes anyways. Okay, well. AoE. Like it. One second off. Oh, they got silenced. Uh-oh. I got freaking petrified. Question is, are they still silenced? Alright, well, I guess I'll just wait for them to heal up a little bit. Tell me I can't heal while invisible. Okay, now we can. Alright. Okay, so we've got to go to 2 different weighted doors. And then we have a triple fight against NMs. And then we can speak to Ze'ev again. Status. Waited for 1. I guess I could fight you real quick. That way if they have... Surely they're unsilenced by now. Okay, yes, good. Oh, hi. Ow, please stab things. Before we have to run all the way back here. Oh, so they beat me to it. Stab. Anything good? Oh my gosh. Why does the fucking... I have to scroll like 5 pages in order for it to get to do it sometimes, and then other times. Why? Please attack. Blood. Make sure that last one is in the... Coffee's still hot. In the field of view. I used invincible. Something you silenced as well. Oh, hi, Simi. Oh, I had gravity on me. Or slow. Don't you dare! Okay. I just happened to see it's like, oh, you used a warp ray. It's like, no, don't you dare interrupt this cutscene! Well done. The statue that stands before us is that of a Tailkeeper who lived centuries ago. The Gulkum Tailkeeper is our prophet, our elder, our king. He embodies everything that makes us Gulka. Not the memories of all eternity, but the memories of a... Oh, okay, so it's limited to 200 years. The memories of a mere 200 years. With this, a young Gulka must travel forth and bear the burden of his people. After leaving this place, I feel that Ralgrim was troubled by the constant reminders of the anger and grief of the Gulkan people. However, while he could not run from those things, he could also not just stand there and do nothing. To break the chains binding the Tailkeeper to this endless agony, we Gulka must search out the truth that the Tailkeeper holds within. Located on H8 of your map is a mural painted on the walls of these ruins. I'll be looking for you there with words to take back with you to Bastok. Ow! Son of a bitch! Why did you all respawn instantly? That's the fastest I've ever seen anything respawn in this game. Unless it took me longer to kill those 3 NMs than I thought I did. Oh, maybe it did. Both those are back up. Wait, he said located... Located on H8 of your map. This is saying I need to leave and come back, and H8 is on a different map? On the floor in front of the mural. Yep. Leave and proceed to D. Well, okay, so I guess I'm heading out. Into D12, enter Quicksand map 5. The entrance is hidden and accessed at CD 11 in the far southwest corner. Okay. Into D12 of the Altefa Desert. Wait. That. Yes. Yes, it is. Ah. It's where we were earlier. Literally exact same area we were at earlier. We're going to a different place in the quicksand caves there. Ugh. How many times have we been to this corner of the desert tonight? Oh, not even remotely close to where I need to be yet. Yep. Nope. Still not there. I should have put that survival guide somewhere down here. And then you could have come in from Rabao if you needed something in the north and use the survival guide to get to the southern part. Once inside, head to the Ornate doors at K8. This will take you to map 6. I can't imagine what this was like on release when you had like no clue where to go, and it's just like, go to the quicksand caves. It's like, well, there's like fucking 20 maps to quicksand caves. Where in quicksand caves? There's just a ton of people out here like scouring these areas looking for. And somebody finds it's like, okay, found it. Now we gotta find the next step. Okay, weighted stones at A8. Okay. Not those ones. Okay, I think what I need is around the corner, on the other side. Come on. Eh? Alright, well. We need to do something uninterrupted. So, away with you. Oh, I ran out of ammo. Good lord, these things love silence. 2-minute long silence, jeez. I wondered if Simi didn't. Might need to go do some level. Like, I got 3 hours left on this XP thing. I certainly don't want to lose it. Maybe I go finish Samurai off. There we go. I think this is up. Dude, you here? Ancient letters are carved here, but you were unable to read them. This mural softly whispers the history of Altepa. This may appear to be ancient ruins, but these buildings were used up until a mere 3 generations ago. One force battles another, situation necessary in any country's history. As you may have well guessed, there were 2 forces in Altepa as well. The Golka mistakenly disturbed the Antika, who lived deep beneath Vana'diel. The early stages of their battle, the Golka used their strength to gain the upper hand. However, it was not strength that decided the outcome of this conflict. The Antika, with their amazing reproductive ability, simply outnumbered the Golka. When the Golka senses his death, he sets out on a journey to climb a high mountain and await his final moments. There, guided by a magnificent light, he gains a new body, and with that body climbs down from the mountain. However, no one has ever seen this miracle take place. It may just be simple folklore. All we Golka see is one of our brothers setting off on his journey. Then, less than a year later, a new Golka child arrives in our camps. If they carry something with them from their previous life, they may be given their old name. But other than that, no reborn Golka have any recollection of their former selves. That is, all except one. One every generation. That one we call the Talekeeper. After proving he truly holds 200 years of memories, he is then appointed a new leader of the Golka. Tradition binds this keep memories to his new position, and it is tradition that the Golka have blindly followed for generations. This tradition is a great burden for those who must bear it. As you already know, not one Talekeeper has ever lived long enough to set out on this journey of rebirth. One suffered from fear that one day he would lose hundreds of years of memories. Another could not handle the responsibilities heaped upon him and disappeared, never to be seen again. One felt the anger of our race multiply within his heart until he could no longer control it and finally became the Shadow Lord. The Golka need not be chained to this destiny. However, I feel the only one that can break these chains is the Talekeeper. The new Talekeeper will soon come forth of his own will. He will know when the time is right. Tell Iron Eater to look after him when that time comes. Only at that time will I finally be released from the responsibilities that bind me. At that time, we Golka must swallow our pride and face the Humes, as I must face my old comrade Volker. You couldn't just let me leave, could you? Stab it in the face. Actually, can I just... So long, sucker! Oh, why could I cast that in combat? Okay, time to go talk to Iron Eater. I welcome you back from your journey. What did you find in the quicksand caves? I see, the history of the Golka. Ze'ev must feel the same as I do, that this is a turning point in our history. However, his mention of the Tailkeeper, does he really believe that a new one is among us? Why would Ze'ev suddenly want to see Volker? Should I tell the captain? Excuse me. Excellent work on your mission. I will handle things from here. However, I feel we may require for future services for an investigation of Zeppwell Island. Alright. Where should I... Let me... Zitia... Ibiki Bay... Buffalo... Thickets... Oh, we could use the Ze'ev mines for leveling. Let's do that. We'll head to the mines. Ah! Nope, take me back. I thought I was back in the game and I hit enter and it yoinked the page away from me. Current region, best of mines. Oh, I haven't put anything up on them. I got all that stuff back the other day. I remember when I thought this was where the survival guide for Bastok was at, because I completely missed the one that was actually in the mines area. Oh, training pages. Individual training. It says 3, 4, or 5. What do we have? Flurry bats, soot crabs. Flurry bats, burrow worms. Okay, let's do that one because I remember seeing more worms down here than anything else. And finally, Eorzean. There's a Balls, I did it again. Also, the XP thing's gone already. That didn't last long. One kill. One kill. That was all it had left in it. I'm gonna go ahead and use this last one so I'll be able to refresh it. Alright, and since that has 11 hours left on it, meaning it is significantly less of a concern. Time to go speak to our favorite gate guard. Do I need to trade him crystals or am I good? I am good. I don't know why I went all the way around the building to get to this home point. And then, oh hey, I actually have to go back to the Zeran mines. Enter the Tailkeeper. It's a continuation of Bastok's investigation into El Tepo. This time you'll be traveling to the Zepwell Islands. Or to Zepwell Island. You'll be carrying out your part of the investigation in the Kufta Tunnel, which connects Cape Eorzean to Zepwell Island. Report to Drake Fang and the Zeron mines for details. No. No! I didn't want to remove that from favorites! Current region, best mines. I am going to hope that I have the Kufta Tunnel Survival Guide. I think I do. Maybe. Okay, no, I think I'm gonna have to go to Altepa. I think there's a different tunnel that I had. Ah, you were the one we sent to Zepwell Island. I'm surprised you were so successful in revealing the true colors of that imposter. In any case, I just received a message stating that Sir Iron Eater is currently on his way here. Sorry about giving you all this extra work, Drake Fang. Have there been any more complaints about not opening the Oraloka tunnel to the public? I wish there were not, but we can't allow civilians into such a dangerous place. People assume that locked doors always hide secrets, and there's little we can do to change that perception. We need to get that investigation report finished as soon as possible. I was supposed to accompany the expeditionary trip to Zepwell Island myself, but I was worried about the happenings in the mines district. It's almost like all of the residents' discontent and hatred have come to a dangerous boil. There's one other thing. Something that Zaid said. It was like he was predicting the arrival of the true Tailkeeper. In any case, I'm leaving this next expedition to you. This is not official, but we have heard that Were has set off for Kufta Tunnel. I want you to go to the tunnel, find proof that he'd been there, bring him back to Drake Fang. Alright. Now I hope I'm wrong about having Kufta Tunnel Survival Guide. But I'm pretty sure I don't. It'd be, probably not, because it'd be in Volbo if it was. Yeah, no, rip. Okay, so I am going to... Western Altepa. I am going to H4. This is not even remotely the right direction. Okay, should be just to the north of it here. And I wonder what the next oh, grab it, grab it, grab it. What the next 11 raid for 14 is gonna be. Cause like now having played some of 11, the first one feels so random. Cause the first boss was Prish, who I've still not ran into yet. The second one, the second boss is Fenrir, which is an NM. Unless there's like other places it gets used. And then the 5 crystal bros is the next boss, which is Rise of Zilart, or Rise of the Zilart, and then the last boss is Shadow Lord, which is base game. HH. Ah. What are these? Okay, probably not gonna care. This piece of wood buried in the sand. Piece of wood fell off the cliff. Right. Being assaulted by crab, yes. Oh, you're all gonna cause problems, aren't you? Oh my gosh, please. Oh, it's because I already had it selected, maybe. Just AoE. Yep, there we go. Just get it done and over with. We're gonna have to kill all of them anyways. Whatever job I play next. Is gonna have to be something with some AoE. Ugh. Stab. Oh, Eorzean's being chased. What was that chuckle? Go ahead. See, why couldn't you do that AoE more often? Ow. No. Can I get a heal? Thank you. Ball. Ball. Buddy. Thank you. Really, game? Yeah, no. Don't target the other ghosts in front of me. Target everything in the surrounding area besides that. It is a universal constant. Every MMO's tab target must suck. It did 2002, 2004, 2012. It doesn't matter when the MMO came out. I swear they all use the same crazy code for their tab target that just like picks random shit. It's just funny to me. Hey, there we go. You find the piece of wood. There's something written on it. To whoever may find this, weary. My long journey is nearing its end. I have finally reached my destination. This is the land of tragedy and sorrow, the place from where our forefathers ran when they were driven from their home by the Antica. Antica. I don't know. Antica. Antica. All those who were chased this cliff lost their lives, some by the sword, others fell to the depths below. This place is filled with the pain and suffering of a people who set out to a new land searching for a new life. We, Golka, with our new homes in Bastok, should not spend our lives envying time envying the life of our past brothers. My time in this life is coming to an end. However, I hope someday someone may find my message and take it back to my people in Bastok. If one wishes to revisit the Gulkan past, one must not forget those long ago who fought for their futures. What? It's equipped! What do you mean? A command error occurred. Oh, it's not equipped. Shut up. Okay. Actually, fuck it, just take the survival. Teleport. Asta. No. Should be a Zolkheim? No. Just a bird. Just a bird. I might actually tomorrow try and see if I can get some time to level another job up towards 70, just because I've done so much more on Ranger than I thought. I didn't realize the Bastock missions just went all the way to 10 with Rise of Zilart content. So I've kind of done a little bit more than I thought I was going to. So I might, oh, hi! Well, it looks like where I left a message on this piece of wood. This is an important find in our investigation. Good. Now for... What? Is anything wrong? Ermin Makarim. Come quick! The Gulka from the Mines District have forced their way up to the entrance of the mine. What? Oh god, was the motion blur necessary? Why are only adventurers allowed in the Orloka Tunnel? How long must Migolka live in the confines of that cramped Hume hole? We mine workers refuse to be tools of the government. You only let adventurers pass because there's something down there you don't want you don't want us Gulka to know about. They're Gulkan adventurers, are there not? Could you not just ask one of them? We're sick of being lied to. Hey, calm down, okay? We're just keeping the tunnel closed to protect you. Huh? How long do you think you can fool us? What's going on here? Tyrannator, you must do something. If they would only open this tunnel to us and not just the adventurers, there wouldn't be any problem. These fools understand what they're saying. Stop it! All of you! When are you gonna wake up and realize that what you are doing is foolish? There's nothing in the... What is at the end of the Orloka Tunnel? You already know. Nothing but desert. You still wish to believe that this is where we belong. That is where we belong. Get out of here, child. Big talk for such a little kid. So what are you saying? You've been there? 100 years ago. I have. 100 years ago. We've only been around for 20. When Wary and I were still young, we stuck by the guards. We got through to the other side of the tunnel. All we saw was vast desert and some sandy ruins. Is that what you want to call home? Even if you were able to defeat the thousands of Edekan warriors, you really want to live in a place like that? Don't you already know the answer? When did the Tailkeeper have to start making the decisions for everyone? Wait, you can't be. Let me ask you, are you willing to battle with the Antica just to divert your anger from the Humes? Let me ask you, do you really think that our home lies in that wasteland on the other side of this tunnel? Do we Golka really need a Tailkeeper to remember the past? Yes, there will be days when conflict will arise between us and the Humes. The world seen through their eyes is much different than the world seen through ours. However, the same is true for all Golka. We all look at the world in a different way, and no one in this world is exactly alike. There is one thing that can be said. This is a place, and that is we were all living together on this planet, Vana'diel. There's nothing that can change that. Of course, people are going to have different morals and ideas, but we all must learn to live together. There is only one Vana'diel. Golka future does not lie in a desert. Bastok is our home. Raugrim, Were, Ze'ev, they are all gone. 2 of 3, technically. However, we no longer need a Tailkeeper to remember our past. We can do it ourselves, together. There's no reason for any of you to rely on a kid who had the rotten luck of getting stuck with 200 years of memories. However, it will help. We'll try to do anything that I can, even if it means keeping 2 centuries of memories. That will show you that you don't need a Tailkeeper to live happy lives. It's been a while since I talked like an adult. It's pretty draining. Now you can rest in peace, Were, Raugrim. Okay, time for crystals and our favorite gate guard. Oh, actually, hold up. Yeah, so apparently there's some mini cutscenes that we can get. The first is Goomba. I hate that name. I can't help but think of the Mario creatures every time. It just completely destroys any sense of weight anything with his name in it could carry when I say it. So that's why I try to avoid reading it out in cutscenes, because it just makes me laugh every time I have to say it. Everyone still looks a little confused. They don't even know how to talk to me. Well, I don't blame them. The Tailkeeper is supposed to be a great sacred presence. I was probably the last person they'd expect to be the Tailkeeper. That's okay. They can think of me the way they always have, as an annoying little kid. Can't tell if you're depressed over that or excited. Or, well, if that's what you want. And then the next one is Etzo at I6. you. I'm going to assume it's... Really? Can I not make it around the stairs? Not that way. Ah, there we go. I'm not going to treat him any different just because he's Tailkeeper. It must have been hard for him to keep it all inside like he did. But on the inside, he's still just that jerk I've known all along, not getting any special treatment from me. I get it now. He was always talking like he was the best because he was the Tailkeeper. Huh! Tailkeepers, who needs them? Okay, well, there's one more at Iron Eater. Which would be... Arts. I never thought that... To think that we would have been putting extra pressure on him without even knowing it. It is time to call forth an end to the era of one Galka holding on to ancient history. It's time that we start working towards carving a new history here in Bastok. What's my... Still count. I think I still have one more. Still have a cluster in here that I can trade in. Yep. Get all these back. Travel favorites. Oh, removing that and re-adding it, put it at the top for me. Yay! Oh, what is this? Level 49. Those are an item I need from here for quest. Should be in here. It's a level 49 item. Oh, I'm on the wrong page. There's... Oh, yep, that's what I'm looking for. Listen, thank you. Ah! Oh my gosh, I am hitting every button but the one I want to hit. Damn. Okay. Favorites. Yeah, I think that is what I'll do. I'll finish the Bastock missions on Ranger, and then level probably Dancer. Probably do Dancer next. Trade. This is probably going to put me over some, but whatever. Didn't? Are you kidding me? Nope. Windurst, why? Yep, okay. I didn't want to trade one and it not be enough. Salt of the Earth. Senator Alois has asked for your assistance. It is something about an expedition to Volbo. I just hope he's not asking you to get lizard eggs again. Wait, you didn't hear me say that. Okay, so I'm going to go do the quest that required the Mithril Salet first. Current region, mines. Well, actually, no. Take me to this one. So if we do this, then there's just one more before we get the Cornelia cutscene. I'm here. What do you want? Ah, finally, we meet again. Prepare to face your doom. Oh, not again. Didn't I beat you last time? I've been such a pestering child. Hey, you're not much older than I am. Don't talk to me like you're some old man. And you cheated last time. You bought one of Ware's old swords. You didn't say I couldn't. Besides, you cheated first. I saw you borrow a dog sword. Forget swords. This time it's helms. Whoever brings the best helm wins. Don't bring any of Ware's. Oh, please, fine. I forfeit. You win. Can I go now? No. You're not running away again. Anyway, I'm thinking of bringing a mithril salad. You're an adventurer. You have one, don't you? Never for just a few seconds. I'll get back. Promise. I'll give you a reward. Have one mithril salad. Ooh, thanks. You're borrowing again. There you are. Aha! Look, I have a mithril salad. Victory is mine. Uh-huh, good for you. My home should be here soon. There you are. I brought the gold armlet you asked for. Cornelia. How's this? Do I win? Yeah, that's not fair. You tricked her into bringing you that helm. Huh? Trick? What's going on? Where's the Golgan adventurer who needed a helm? Were you lying to me? Explain yourself. Well, I gotta go. Hey, if you run, I win. What do you say to that? Fine by me. See you. Come back here this instant. Why do I feel like I've lost? Anyways, thanks. Here's the reward I promised you. Alright. So, let me go back to the best stock missions. Okay. So I'll go park myself outside Aloys's room and we'll call it here for the night. And we'll either be back with this tomorrow or I'll be scratching my Metroidvania itch, one of the two. Travel. Nope. Wow, really? It put me on San Dioria for some reason. No! Fuck. Damn it. Shit. It's the one at the bottom. Metalworks. Damn it. Oh wait, he's not here. The residence office conference room. What? Maid's office. Oh, right. He's off to the side over here. Never mind. I remember now. Conference room. Okay, there he is. Alright, this is where we will pick up next time. How many do I have left in, like, the actual Zilart ones? Okay, we're on mission 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15... 16, 17, 8. Wait, what? Hold up. Has been made in other quests. Okay. Okay. So that's where Zilart ends, and then there's some other stuff that crosses over with Chains of Promethea. But there's 17 Zilart, Rise of Zilart missions. And we are on number 8. So, yeah, I will probably finish the Bastok missions on Ranger, and then we'll probably do a leveling session on Dancer to get up to 75 to continue Zilart stuff. Just because I didn't expect there to be so much. I thought I'd have like a couple of Bastok missions, and then the rest of the Bastok missions would be like Chains of Promethea or something later on remain, but yeah, no, they apparently Rise of Zilart added to 10. Anyways, that will be it for me this evening. Again, tomorrow we will either pick up here or I'll be scratching the Metroidvania itch, one of the two. So until then, have a good one. Take care. Thank you for stopping by. And I will see you next time.